Alright, here we go again. The strange quest. A spooky one. Well, of course, I don't really like the quests which actually have some inventory inside them, because for me it's very outdated. It's like point and click, yes, pixel counting, etc. But in this particular one, it's still okay. Alright, let me check the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. I believe it's working. I don't quite understand why the African ghosts or tribe can be spooky. Because, well, doesn't even sound superstitious. Some mask, some black man in the basement. The only problem was you cannot enter this pipe because there was a dead end, isn't it? Let me change the sound here. 1 second, 1 second. What? I cannot switch? This game is so old that I cannot switch to another application. But okay, doesn't really matter. Okay, load Monday. He said that the third day is the last day. It's like in Darkseid. Seriously, this game has a lot of them from Darkseid. I see a holes, but there's no nails inside them. It's kind of funny. Okay, what should we do right now? We just started this day, right? What about typing something? No, I knew it was fruitless. I couldn't write. I had to solve a mystery. It was the only thing that mattered to me now. Okay. As you wish. So... oh, we can go outside, right. We still have this key. This leads from the can. And nothing new, right? I believe this one is from garage or church. No, for church we need oil, right? Don't remember. Anyway, right now there's nothing to do in the house. Let's go outside. I didn't like the camera controls. It was really cold inside the house now. Also, we now need to lead this fireplace. But right now, camera is okay. Just need to get used to it. And this game is 60 FPS. So when I'm doing this, well, I know that people mostly see the 60 FPS, especially on Twitch, on their pursuits. It's okay for them, but for me, no, because when you move in your head, you don't have such effect like stealth frames or something. People definitely see sudden shiver crawled down my spine. Definitely see more than 60 FPS, more than 24. And I'm reading the trends that some people think that 60 is too much, 30 is enough for them, 60 is uncomfortable, but wait a second, 60 is uncomfortable because it's very low, not high. Alright, let's... oh, we see matches, so only 3 left. If I use it, it should be 2. But we are going outside, what's the point to lead it? Yeah, just 2 left. Nice. An impressive fireplace, and surprisingly clean too, although it hadn't been used in a long time. Because low FPS makes the game unrealistic, like you're watching movies. Many people don't like movies in 60 because they're too realistic. But games must be realistic. I decided to tell Jerry about games, this Jerry. And we can kill call Barbara. And wait a second, we can also call into the office. I don't remember the number. I didn't type it down, so we can also Google it, but also we can go 1 second upstairs and check it in which room. This one, I believe. Well, without the hint, I would never notice this, because I was not paying attention. Okay, this stream will be paying attention to every single detail. In the birth certificate, were there any contact numbers? I'm not sure. Maybe not. You can go and check as well. Okay. Oh, by the way, I can take a picture of it. Why should I write it down? Okay, let's check. Fine. That's it. That's how you should use your phone. Well, of course, I'm using it mostly to ban somebody in chat. Despite that I'm reading the text message here, but it's kinda very hard to control with separate keyboard. Okay, to get the birth certificate we must go on top. Just want to be sure that there was nothing here. Seriously, don't understand why it was so hard for him to actually... It's a bug. Why it's so dark here? So, why it was so hard for him to break the wall? Because this is an old building. The older the building, the easier to break the walls. Especially such, like, it was not created by some master. Hello there. The great one? I know that many people like it, despite that's actually the user score and the critic score, like on Metacritic Game FAQs, is pretty low. Wonder why. Oh, where was the certificate? So this is the third day right now, and it's the first time when I'm playing it. And no numbers except registration number. It's not a phone number. Wait a second. Check this. Still think it's will be somehow related to the puzzle. If there will be a puzzle. Right now there's no puzzle still. I don't know. Wait a second. Nope. No, I don't know. What actually is the mystery? We just need to figure it out why he killed his wife. If he really killed her, of course. Okay, what's the number? Let's see. 0 1 9 1. It still looks like middle finger for me.
Good day, the National Bank of Northumberland. Robert Blake speaking.
Robert.
Hello, Robert. I need some help.
I ask about Dr. Christopher Milton or ask about James Blackwood. Doesn't matter.
It's about James Thomas Blackwood. Do you have a customer call back?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't give you that kind of information.
Okay, Dr. Chief William.
My name is William Bailey. I'm the police chief of Rothbury, and I need to update some information regarding an official case.
Sir, I'm sure you know the procedure. I need the case file number.
Yes, of course. I know
Oh.
that. Grab your
He
pen.
knows it. Nice.
27-940619.
That's not even the right format.
What?
Sir. You said your name was...
I won't waste your time anymore. Good day.
Wait a second, what's the wrong number? Okay, let's call one more time. And you think that I remember the number? Of course not. Let me check it. 1 9 Is it real British phone number or UK number? How's it? Wait a second, how should I say it? The country is England, Great Britain, or United Kingdom?
Oh, you again. If you persist, I shall have to inform the authorities.
All right, relax.
Wonderful.
Who is it?
It's me.
The ghost hunter. Any contact with the other world yet?
Actually, I'm not sure. Jerry, I'm definitely not alone in this house.
What are you talking about?
Last night I saw something down below. It was moving. I wasn't dreaming, and I'm not making this up.
Are you sure it wasn't a mutant rat?
Definitely no rat.
I'm calling the police.
No, not just yet.
Michael, for Christ's sake, you could have a burglar inside the house.
This is no burglar, Jerry. It's much more interesting than that, and I want to figure this out by myself.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Just promise me you won't call anyone. I can do this
But
on
say,
my
can we
own.
go into the basement
Whatever.
again?
Just call me if you need any help. I'm driving there
It was
today.
some kind of door.
Right. Bye.
As I was about to down, I remember the Barbara said she take Monday off. As you wish. What is good, by the way, that those doors are not typical American doors. If every single game, every single movie, and every single house, they have this wide, strange rectangle doors. That's... I don't know why. Why copy paste the same door? Why it's not unique? And seriously, he's still not trying to leave this. Might be something here. What? So the rock is the mouth of a wolf, and in case I didn't want to spend too much time near it, why? There's definitely something inside. Despite that, actually, he enters this tube, and there's dead end. You cannot continue here. It's impossible. I wasn't sure that it's impossible. Also, if we check outside the house, it will go... Let's check outside the house. Wait, what is it outside here? Because, as we can see, despite that it's basement, the ground is very nearby. Okay, so this wall on the left. This wall. One second. So if we're going here, it will be on the left. But we can also go this way, go right maybe. No, I can't go there. So it cannot connect it to this. And we definitely don't have any tool right now. Okay. And there's no other way from here. Alright. Okay, so pipes go this way. So it's somewhere on the left here. There was nothing but a deep darkness beyond that grating. I don't know. No idea. So it's connected to the garage? Oh, by the way, a letter. And there's nothing inside. Wait a second, we sent the letter. We need a translation. So when exactly it will be translated? If Monday is the last day, maybe it's not the last day. I'm not sure. Before trying the garage, let me check some others. You can also try to open this. Put some oil on the hinges of the door and hoped that it would reduce the rust. Nice. A thick mist struck me in the eyes as I entered the barren greenhouse. The smell of long dried plants and dirt permeated the air. What the heck? Some kind of shiny object beneath the grating. Wait a second, it will be like in Silent Hill. We must turn the water on. Till it was, there was no way I could reach it. I think there should be water. Why is this so creepy sound? Soil? A huge pot containing a bush had fallen, blocking the drain. So remove it? No? Any items that I missed? One of the pots had collapsed, spreading its contents over the concrete floor. Several pots were scattered here and there. A few had parasitic plants in them. The upper walkway was lower than below due to several plants that had somehow managed to subsist on it. Why I cannot grab this? Strange. The branches of the huge tree made walking in the upper walkway very difficult. It was just an old fumigator. The shears were tailored for trimming plants. Can I use it somewhere? Maybe not. As much as I regret it, I've decided to stop caring for the greenhouse. All my efforts to save the plants have been in vain. Just can't seem to figure out what is wrong with them. It has been a few weeks since they began falling apart to pieces, dying without any apparent cause. Some of them would just crumble at the slightest touch. This is not only frustrating but very unsettling. Every time I enter the place, I can feel a sense of dread and decay. I don't know. What I most regret is the condition of the rare plant I bought from South Africa. It's not all set looking and almost... It's now all set looking and almost dried up. I will take it upstairs and look after it, hoping it will get more sunlight. You mean in the house? Or greenhouse? Assuming that everything that has been happening here has a natural explanation. Death is surrounding this place and I can't seem to do anything about it in spite of my concerns. I can't help thinking that all of this began when I brought that... I wonder... No, I have to put those thoughts aside. I should stop reading all those sinister books. They're getting under my skin. No, right? Let's check everything here. This plant, the plant on top of the table, was strangely attractive. How about get the seeds from it? I took a few leaves with me. Why do we need leaves? Oh, with seeds. I've taken a few leaves and fruits from the strange African plants. They had a very particular smell. Maybe more? I already had a few leaves with me, so faster butchering the rare plant wasn't really necessary. Open a bag of fertilizer. It's lying on the table. The watering can was of no use to me and I had no plans to try reviving any of those plants. One bag had ripped, spread dirt all over the table. Alright, maybe we don't need it. Can I cut this tree? Several pots were scattered here and there. If you had pathetic buns on them again. There is the same text. Oh yeah, sure. There was a shovel in the planter, but it was stuck in the soil. How can we make it unstuck? Large foot was lying on the walkway. So grab it. What? So you'll use water to grab the shovel? Looks like. Wait a second, but water is not on? To turn it on, we must go to the basin. Maybe I can use this oil. And what, something else? Yeah, we must turn on the water to get the shovel, or maybe this item below here. Well, right now everything looks easy. I'm not sure that we can open the water right now. Can try, of course. Maybe the necessary tools are inside the garage. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Let's check the garage first. There's, I believe, no different endings. Doesn't matter in which order we'll do this. A strong smell of aged oil was infecting the barn-like garage. Car is pretty small. What about X? No, I cannot grab it. What about this? There was an old and dusty bicycle in the garage. It seemed to have some sort of device attached to it. This one? To enable the light? What's so special about it? It was an old and dusty bicycle. Wait. Making use of my limited technical knowledge, I realized that the device had to be a dynamo. Limited technical knowledge? It's a general technical knowledge. I think it's not possible to unscrew it. Can we cut it? Why do we need this dynamo? Not quite sure. I see no items that can use it. Small crate. What's in there? The bicycle. Should we open it? Again. By which tool? Of all the various items lying on the table, only the toolbox on the far left seem to have a few useful things. Seriously, not all of this? Kidding me? What did we grab? Pair of pliers that I had taken. Screwdriver. Still don't understand why the other screwdriver is Phillips one, because Phillips it's not a general word, so why to use it? Maybe Phillips created it, but still, why do you name it like this? Maybe nothing else. Nothing else. Maybe. crowbar. It was a starting crowbar, those things always come in handy. Oh, we can open this crate? The crate seems to be empty, so decided to not waste my time with it. Seem to be. You don't know. It's so easy to open it. Can we use screwdriver on this? Nope. Nope. Wonder why do you need this? One class in old automobile. Still, I didn't want to get very close as it gave me the strange feeling that something was about to jump at me from inside. So why do we need this? Come on, go inside and check. Alright, for example, you can't do anything right now. For example, I'm not sure. We can try to actually start the water. It's kinda also strange to me that character afraid of that there's no electricity, but it's okay for him to have no water at all. If you're not drinking anything, you will simply die. It's a third day and he drank almost nothing. Oh wait a second, there was another building, but I don't remember how to get in it. Anyway. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't remember. So we can try to start the water. We can try to get into the crypt behind us. And there was something like church? Okay, to start the water it must be this maybe. Couldn't move away with my bare hands, so can we use crowbar? I don't know. Huh? I will try with the crowbar that could be needed elsewhere. Wait a second. But why cannot use it? Should I attach something else in additional? Like I don't know this. I'm not sure. Wait a second, how to move it? That's kinda strange. That's kind of very strange. Okay, so move it. Are you kidding me? What else can I use? Shovel maybe? But to grab shovel we need water. So simply don't know. What else can I attach to it? Very strange indeed. Oh, why it's a hammer? No, why it's a hammer? There was no more need to fiddle with the valve. Oh, there was no more. Gosh, why is it a hammer? I do not understand. It's so stupid. Let's check the water. Is it working now? The water was running, but there seemed to be a problem with the pipes. So can we use it inside the greenhouse or not? Working. Okay, what about the other item? It was the show that I was dragged around for no reason? Strange that you said this. Whatever it was, there was no way I could reach it. And why water is not helping? Oh, disappeared? Someone had been washed away. What? Washed away. Where? Tree had a little hole. And where is there was small pool of water? Is it not here? So it's this one. Okay, where's this stupid item? I'm not quite sure. It's definitely going outside. But after this, where? Strange. Okay, we need a key. Maybe it was the key. How to get it? Oh gosh, I don't know. Wait a second, you're looking at something. The soil in this area of the garden was devoid of life. Oh, we can use shovel maybe? I didn't have any real reason to dig in the ground, but it looks like we must dig here. Or maybe here. Okay, looks like we don't know where to dig. That's alright. Where can it be? Very strange. Maybe it's on the other side of this house. Strange. Strange indeed. It's definitely not here. Maybe of course I need to turn off the water. Cold shiver ran down my spine as I entered the beckoned crypt. The foul smell of rotten flesh seemed to have persisted through the years. Couldn't imagine what the purpose of the grating in the floor was. Obviously, nobody down there was in need of fresh air. Large windows in the dome above barely allowed sunlight to enter the crypt. Seriously considered what I was about to do, but my curiosity got the better of me. What a strange skull. It's unhuman. A corpse in advanced stages of decomposition was inside the coffin. It was disgusting. However that was, I could sense a feeling of terror in its dead face. The body had been resting for several years until my disturbance. I decided to leave it alone. Curiously enough, this coffin was completely empty. So what? According to the bloggers, both Mr. and Mrs. Blackwood had died in the same year. He had died? Strange. Wait a second, we can grab the stone. Why? Altar on the rock. Actually, it's just to let the light on, as I understand. What is this? One of the coffins likely belonged to the dead child of James Blackwood. Even so, it was in better shape than the rest. It was too dark in this particular spot to make out what the plugger reads. It's broken something because it's just starting from R. Some short word, maybe a rain? Robert? Robin? I don't know. And on the right I cannot see. The plugger were badly aroused. Can you open it? One of the coffin likely belonged to the dead. James Blackwood. Wait a second, James? Why it started from R in this case? Very strange. Or this one maybe? There was several coffins in the room, probably belonging to the most important sister of the family. Open it up. Seeing one dead body inside the crypt had been enough for me? But what if there's something else? The prospect of witnessing the decayed body of baby wasn't very tempting? Too dark, we can actually try to make more light. I don't know. Wait a second, it's open. This coffin was half open and I was horrified to glimpse the remains of dead... Wait a second, glimpse the remains of dead cat in it? Strange. Somebody closed the cat inside of it? What does it mean? Blackwood's better roast, but Alfred B. Blackwood. For Gilson or something. 1 second. Can you make more light? I heard the stone in the window, but sadly it missed and bounced off the ceiling, lying out of sight. What? I just lost the rock. No, wonderful. Oh, how did you get this? Piece of wire that had been holding the doors to the crypt. Maybe we should not use the water but use this wire. We need another rock. But there's no more rocks. Or is it enough? No, it's not enough. You missed. No, seriously, where's the rock? Oh gosh, I hate this. Is it outside now? I should be outside. After leaving the crypt, I stopped to think for a few seconds. I only found one body inside, but there was 2 pluggers. Something was evidently out of place here. And where's my rock? Should we call James? I don't know. No, how did this happen that you miss it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. fall down somewhere here? Oh, here it is! Nice. Again, I heard the stone at the window with almost strange, and this time my aim was true. The glass collapsed, throwing over shards in every direction. Thankfully, none of them hit me. But it's just one window, what about another one? Do we need another rock? Maybe it's outside, of course. Because I see no change. Even so, it was a better shape than the rest, it was too dark. In this particular... Wait a second, maybe we need a mirror. Remember this mirror that we were able to change the angle of it? Or maybe we need to do another hole on the other side? Like here. Well, I don't know where the stone is. It might be behind this building. Broke it in the front, so it's here. Let's see. Oh, I cannot go behind this building. It's kind of obvious. So maybe just mirror. Okay, it was on the second floor. Come on, grab it. Maybe I should unscrew it? But why didn't he actually take everything? It's so stupid. It was the mirror I took from the main bedroom. It's kinda stupid. Why? Why did he left this? No. Will he be holding it? Not here. Where should we place it? Wait a second, where should we place it? And how can we place it? Must be connected to something. So soon. This mirror now had the wire attached to it. The wire attached to it. Where should I place it? Come on, game. Ah, I hate this. Must be here. Oh gosh, maybe on the left? Maybe here? Barrier allows sunlight to enter the crypt. Maybe we need to find the stone one more time, but I don't know how. If it's on the other side, maybe it's in front of the house. Hello, Sasoro. Gosh, I do not understand. Right now, thinking that there's no enough light still, and we must find this stone one more time. I don't know why is he not throwing other objects. So let's go in front of this house. And where's this item? Maybe a key. Should be a key. Okay, let's find it. Deep darkness. There's actually no sun here. Also, what to do with this dynamo? There's nothing to do with it. Strange. Very strange. Why we cannot grab any other stone? stuck again. Let's maybe call James. Oh gosh. I'm seriously stuck right now. I think we must find the stone, but I don't know where is it. And I seriously thought that this key must be here, but it's not here. Oh. Oh, can we use this light? By the way, what the heck is this? No, we cannot use it. Let's try to call.
Hi, Jerry.
Michael, I was worried about you. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine, and I think I know the identity of my intruder.
Tell me, who is it?
James Blackwood.
The
I thought it was some
Blackwood.
African.
Michael, are you serious? That the ghost of the murderer is roaming the house?
I'm not talking about his ghost, Jerry. I'm talking about him.
What the heck do you mean?
I mean James Blackwood himself, alive in this house.
What? How is that possible?
It makes sense. After murdering his wife and realizing what he has done, he begs for help to Christopher Milton, who fakes his death.
Milton, the previous owner? Michael, you're losing your mind. Even if he managed to hide himself, how did he survive all this time? Milton has been missing for years.
Good point, but I'm sure a desperate man like Blackwood would have found a way.
Yes, by turning into a ghost. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have it right here. James Blackwood passed away on June 1963. Would you please stop this?
Jerry, just listen to me. I know I'm right. There's only Mrs. Blackwood's body in the crypt. His is missing.
Oh God, Michael. You've really gone out of your mind. Digging into coffins, what next? Desecrating the chapel?
Whatever it takes to solve this mystery. You can only find stories like this in books.
Precisely why I'm beginning to wonder about your sanity.
You'll see.
So, what did it do to us? Did we get any progress now? We can also try again to Call the bank. 0. Let me check. What was the number? I decided to stop pushing my luck. You're kidding me. So there's no light. We need to find the light. I don't know why do we need it. There was R and no other symbols. Why do we need the light? It's very strange. Just 10 AM. Okay, let's check everything else again. Oh yeah, we have dynamo. So why not use it for the light? Why did you use this mirror? This thing. Wait a second. See? But why are we doing this? So what? Oh gosh. Try to disassemble it. Wonderful. I don't know. Strange. There's nothing else to take. Very sad. So what's the purpose of this? Gosh. What else? Waste of time. By the way, what time is it? 9 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock. 8:27. Wait a second, there was a stone? No, we cannot grab it. Oh, also we can read this. I didn't find much inside the crypt except that body was missing. It's like that both James and Catherine were burned together. It's matter of the murder, and I know that Catherine is dead for sure, but James' plot is thicker. With my way into the crypt, the place is suffocating and the rotten smell unbearable. I've managed to get inside the greenhouse, another one of Blacksmith's hobbies. This place is really set and the atmosphere is dense. Strange. Oh, wait a second. It's something that we can use inside the house. Like, I don't know what. Maybe with new items we can do something here. Like opening some drawer. Nothing. Come on. I remember there was a locked desk, and can I use screwdriver to open it? It must be a key. I seriously don't like when you actually cannot do something because you don't know. When you're stuck in the quest, it's horrible. Where should I place this? It looks like I can put it on something, maybe. Maybe hang it on something. It's a wire, so it must be attached to this. Inside, but I cannot attach it. Come on. Should be possible to put it somewhere. Why not move it to the left? I don't know. Is it somehow related to the cat? It's white, must be attaching to something. Maybe I should attach it to something else. Seriously, don't quite understand why we cannot use this thing. Enough light. It's not enough light. See, that's too dark. Oh gosh. Very strange. Where the heck I should attach it? Just save. Wait a second, we must remove them. Of course. Let's try. No? I was wrong? Borrow the grate in the floor. It was very logical and it's not working. Why it's not working? Maybe different angle? Actually, it goes here. Wait a second. Should I attach it to this one? The lights go here. The sunlight was now intense in that spot. Maybe I could use it. Oh gosh, of course. Finally. Finally! The inscription was too eroded, but it seems the name began with the letter. But wait a second, I knew this already! What was the point of all this? It started from R. I saw it! I saw it! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, it said 6161. And when did this boy die? In 61 or 63? No, 61. So whites began with the letter R. It's something like Cleveland. Why is it R? Okay, if it's remaining of the letters, so it can be... What is this hyphen in the middle? Roy? Wait, it's gonna write hyphen A? So Ray? B, C, D, E. Well, character says that it started from R, that's all. But what's the point to do this? So in the screen it's much better. Because it's bigger. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. So let's call James. But seriously, it was all for nothing. If we could not see that it's R, but I saw it. Where's this stupid key? Maybe it triggered that key actually arrived now. I don't know. Come on. Okay, what now? I can again call the bank, despite that I don't know why. 0. Where's my photos? 1 9 1 2. It's so small for 1. 4 4. And again, nothing. So what? So what? Wait a second. Should we read about the death of this man? Well, in newspapers. I don't know. Because it's the last thing that might be left. And how to grab this key, I don't know. From the greenhouse. May 63, August 61, June 63. Another number? Okay, the journal. Following the shocking news that became of public knowledge last week, we must now inform about the sinister outcome of the story that has been in the mind of every citizen of our town these past few days. Mr. James Blackwood has died at the age of 56. And the game takes part in the 70s? Due to a heart attack, allegedly because of the pressure and stress caused by the astonishing accusation by Mrs. Eva Mariani, she was Smith before, former maid of the family. This puts a sudden end to the case deferred by the authorities. Police Chief William Bailey said, "It saddens me that Mr. Blackwood was never brought to proper trial. No matter what kind of excuses could be possibly made, the death of Mrs. Catherine Blackwood is a fact. I'm fully convinced that he was guilty." Dr. Christopher Milton is said to be, wait a second, why Milton is living in his house? Said to be taking care of the funeral that nobody will attend, and all the belongings of the Blackwood family are now in his possession. Why? Silently, Roseberry turns to daily life, turning the page over one of the darkest chapters. Many will wonder in the years to come what really happened inside the Blackwood Woods Manor. And this number, Bailey. Well, let me take a picture of it. No. This. No. Doesn't matter. Alright. Bailey. Well trained. Robbery well overfill. Oh, 1 million pounds. A senior police spokesman said last night that the total haul in yesterday's mail train robbery was clearly well over 1 million, more than 500,000 pounds of it belonging to the National Provincial Bank. I thought that in 60s everything was wireless already? She was Miss Mariani. And at the end, Mrs. 63. It's somehow related, no? Don't know. Wait a second, where is it? By the way, what if we call emergency? 112. Nothing. I don't know why in the United States it's 911, because 9 takes a lot of time to deal. 112 is much faster. And in Russia it started from 0, it's very strange. Well, here 0 is the first one, usually it should be the end, so in the United Kingdom it was first. Kinda strange to me. Very unusual. They had different standards.
Who is this?
Hi, are you Mr. William Bailey?
That's me. And you are?
Yes, my name is Michael Arthade. I'm a journalist for a local newspaper in Rothbury.
I see. And what's this all about?
Well, you're the former police chief of this town, aren't you?
Indeed. I served many years ago.
And you were once in charge of a famous, or should I say, infamous case here?
Infamous. I
Bloody
said it's
hell,
infamous.
don't tell me this is about
It's
James
infamous.
Blackwood.
Well, yes, I'm writing a story for my newspaper. The most famous police cases of Northumberland.
Have you got any idea how many times I've talked
Come on.
about this?
Don't fall down.
Go to your nearest library. I'm sure you'll find plenty of information about Blackwood there.
Please, Mr. Bailey, I beg you. It won't be the same if I can have the information from someone who was there. and no less than the renowned William Bailey of Rothbury.
All right, son, spare me the nonsense. What is it you want to know?
Well, in the first place, what did Ava Mariani see exactly?
She saw enough, son. James Blackwood was dragging a shape into a hole in the garden.
Shape.
At first,
Hole.
Mrs. Mariani couldn't realize what it was, but eventually she made out the dead body of Catherine Blackwood with a serious wound.
And Blackwood was automatically deemed guilty?
He was found digging in
Digging
white
is not a crime.
Why did James Blackwood never appear before a jury?
When you're someone as renowned and famed as James Blackwood,
It's
was,
very intolerant,
you can
saying that he is
avoid the
guilty
authorities.
based on
However,
your own
you can't
imagination.
avoid justice. And justice was brought upon James Blackwood.
Justice? How?
He died shortly after the accusation.
I don't like this policeman. He's not a real policeman. He must be
What
punished for
happened
this.
to Dr. Christopher Milton?
It's illegal what he's
How
doing.
should I know? You bet your life that slimy worm was up to something. I couldn't prove it, though I spent years investigating him. A shame we couldn't implicate him as much as James Blackwood.
Are you saying he could have had something to do with the murder?
Blackwood and Milton were very intimate. Milton did the impossible to aid his friend, and even clear his name after he died. You
This
do the
means
math.
he was not
And
guilty.
was ever determined the cause of death of Catherine Blackwood?
Yes, partly. Mrs. Mariani managed to see her throat was slit
She was
open.
missed before.
Ripped, she would say. It must have been horrible for the poor girl.
Still, everything sounds so vague, as if something were missing.
Are you questioning my performance on this
Yes,
case, son?
because he overperformed.
No,
He
sir,
was
not
not
at all.
guilty.
I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, why a proper autopsy was never done.
An autopsy to whom?
Please, sir, this is very important to me, and I could really use your help. I'm trying to fit all the pieces of this mystery together.
Mystery. What mystery? You must be one of those people that just love splitting hairs, don't you?
I don't think I understand, sir.
Listen, son, that cold-blooded bastard murdered his wife.
You have
God
no
knows
proofs.
why, but he and his
You
family
have no
doctors
motive.
did the impossible to hamper our investigations. You don't have to be a brilliant detective to realize Blackwood did it.
You
There's
must be a
always
brilliant
reason
detective to actually
behind the
understand that
murder.
you're stupid.
Nobody has ever found out
Policeman.
why Blackwood did what he did.
Psychopaths don't need any reasons. And James
Psychopaths
Blackwood
have
turned into
reasons.
one. Precisely.
There's got to be
Just
something.
don't understand this.
I can't believe Blackwood flipped just like that one sunny day. It doesn't make any sense.
People flip, son. You could be flipping right now without knowing it.
Maybe you flip him.
Well, then tell me how Blackwood reacted when you pulled his wife from beneath the ground.
I beg your pardon.
I mean Catherine Blackwood's body when you dug in the garden of the manor.
Like I said, they hampered the investigation. We never managed to set 1 foot inside the manor. What kind of bloody journalist are you, son?
What?
But are you telling me you never actually retrieved the body?
So there was no even
Exactly
body.
what I'm telling you. Now, if
Look
you
at
don't
this
mind,
But
specialist.
wait, this doesn't make any sense.
stop wasting my time, damn it. I was enjoying my retirement until you had the brilliant idea of calling me.
Retirement? You must be in jail now. You're
Case
unprofessional.
ever again.
Please, Mr. Bailey, don't...
Leave me alone.
Don't talk to him. If it was me, I would simply insult him and put the phone down after this. Because definitely such person have no rights to be a policeman. So it's in the garden, can we actually use the show? No. Gosh. He made me angry actually. So, first of all, there's nobody, no case. That's it. That's it, you cannot start doing a case. Next, if there's no motive, you cannot say that person is guilty. And psychopath, they have motive. And can be explained by psychologists, etc. Anyway, next, you must have possibility. Maybe possibility was here. but you must describe it, how it was possible, and evidence. At least one evidence to support this version. He had nothing, and still saying that he was guilty. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. This man is insane himself. He's flipping here. Alright, we got it. Even so I was anxious to read the letter, I tried to remind myself that I should give a rise to my efficient assistant. Alright, what is interesting? If there's no body in the coffin, this means the body is actually James, he died here. Dear Mother, 63. I spent the whole morning running a few errands for the Blackwood family, and on the way back many thoughts crossed my mind. Take back what I said. I want to return home. Things haven't got any better here. Everyone is behaving mysteriously, and they try to avoid me. I do understand that they must still be disturbed about the death of their son, but it has been almost 2 years since that already. I feel like an alien. Excuse me, but you are an alien. Alien resident. Don't I belong here anymore? And I find it hard to sleep at night. There's too much activity in this house, too much moving around, and that is unnerving me. I feel something terrible is going on here, and I want to go as far away as possible. I'll miss Mrs. Blackwood dearly, as she has always been kind to me, but I'm afraid my health is at stake. Something. And I've been seeing some strange things too. Can't explain it, but I think someone did something very wrong. That Dr. Milton would often come to talk with the seer for many hours, and nobody would allow me upstairs. Also, I've been actually taking pictures there. Hope this don't upset you, but don't worry, they're well hidden under a loose board beneath my bedside table. Okay. We'll check it. Please, Master, forgive me. Okay, so on the bedside table, bedside. Please, Master, forgive me. I know I should have listened to you. Like, stayed in Italia? It's not like I'm stubborn. I just wanted to warn and see if things would get any better for myself. They haven't, and that's why I'm asking you for a place to stay. Wait a second. So, the kid has died, and you actually abandoned them because at night you can hear things. What? Get any better? What is bad? So you're getting money from doing simply nothing, and you're happy with this? And that's why I'm asking you for a place to stay. Wonderful. Until I sort out my situation. Call me as soon as you can. I usually have to stay in town until 5 o'clock, but lately I've been coming back about an hour earlier. Just want to leave this place. And the fact that I'm scared. I'll be waiting, and please hurry. This woman is insane. She actually killed and escaped. Окей, Hero не закінчив. And the name of this room is Sad Room. Wonder why it's Sad Room. And she was not afraid of the basement. Okay, which one? The question is, I don't know where exactly. Oh. And if she knew about this place, so owner will for sure know about this, no? First of all, who's this body? I cannot see that it's his wife. And anyway, if this is a body, it doesn't prove that he actually killed her. He tried to hide the body, this is why he's guilty, in only hiding the body, without saying to anyone, but it doesn't mean that he killed her. She might be committed suicide. He tried to hide this because it was like, he was ashamed, etc. But killing? No. It's so stupid. Okay, where's this place? Okay, we can check simply every single place that will be left. Stupid, insane. Is he actually racist? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. When you actually think that person is guilty because it's something you made in your own mind. How should you call it? It's definitely intolerant. You saw it from your room, but it was like from the second floor, so I don't know, we can try to dig everything. It was garden or something. So several places. Like here. I didn't know where should I dig. Wait a second, we saw the picture. Oh, we must look from the window? Okay, the question is, she took a photo, but from where? Which floor? Second floor? Which room? No idea, don't remember the plot. Exactly, she did it. Here? No, you was able to open it, so it might be the only windows that we were able to open was on the third floor. I don't think it's this one, but no. Not this. Only this can be. You saw? I remember that I closed this window. And that's a bug. I'm not sure. Not sure. By the way, window was open into a different. Let me see. This opens here. That's alright. It's opening inside, but when we inside, it's opening outside. Oh gosh, and why is he Earl something? Let me check the birth certificate. His name is Rodbury, it's the place of birth. Oh, wait a second, we don't know his his name. I thought it was James. Who said it was James? Our father's first name is James. So his name is R something. I don't understand how it's related. Or Rob, maybe. No, Robert. Why we don't know where to dig? We saw the picture, so we must know where is it. Let's check the picture one more time. Can be from the second floor. Should be from the second floor. What can we open here? No. From the toilet? She had her own toilet, so no. No, definitely not this. Very strange. Nope, not those windows. And not this one. We stuck again. We stuck again. When I'm thinking that we are getting some progress, we are stuck in. It's cool, I don't know. I might take a pause for 2 minutes. I'll grab some more water. Because my tea is very cold right now. With the hot one. Be right back. So, I don't know how to identify where we should dig. He's saying that he don't know what he saw there. Photo maybe just the place is wrong. Maybe. Because I don't know. Or maybe you don't have enough evidence. Let's think. Where was this place? No, not here. Still, where's the stupid key? Wait a second, I saw something. Nope. Nope. I am wrong. So, key just disappeared. It should be a key. Wonderful. It's a greenhouse. So maybe body was here. Let's try here. I didn't know where I should dig, but wait a second, we saw the picture. Can it be somewhere far from the home? Oh, it's Chopper. And it's still locked. Oh gosh. The key might be from it. So in this area, the garden was devoid of life. I need to take a picture of this picture. Can be here. I think you saw it from the tower. So it must be this. Let's find this picture one more time. It's too hot. Can't even hold it in my hands. Can it be a basement, by the way? No, it shouldn't be. It's definitely this tower. So why here? Wait a second. Maybe we should use this? Nope. Let me take a picture of the picture. Just don't know how it will help me. It's a shadow, but we don't know when it was taken, at what time of day. It's definitely this window. Can I use something else? I cannot use anything on this item. Okay, some stones here, 3 stones there. And it's nearby some forest and... Okay. Sound effect is very funny. But actually, having the dead body nearby the main house, it's so stupid. I would definitely not like something like this. Shadows here, but... Okay, this stone is here. So it must be there. I didn't know where I should dig, but we have the picture, so... Okay, I don't know about these stones in front of it. Maybe move this way. See, it's definitely these stones and this, so you should dig somewhere. Not sure about these stones. Here. Like there. Why you keep saying that you don't know where to dig? It's right here. I see the picture. I do not understand, seriously. Are you missing something? Well, maybe I will Google this because it's stupid. Picture's right here. This place is right there. I see the same tree here. Maybe I should wait a second, maybe I should wait some time until we get the shadow. And according to the shadow, we'll be able to dig. Maybe we need to witness some other events, I don't know. Event, should be event. Greenhouse. We couldn't find the key. Gosh. Logic tells me that it must be here. Maybe I should use some item? don't know. Why is this game is so hard to me? Oh, wait a second, maybe I should destroy water. Small pool of water below the arching tree. It's a hole in its base which allowed water to pass through from a nearby lake. How can I read from this water? A grey and naked tree was standing on a small knoll, growing an otherwise bare area, with its thin branches slowly swaying in the gentle wind. All of a sudden I began to feel very alone. Can we cut it somehow? What a cruel game. How to get rid of the water? What is here? Key must be here. Body must be in the soil on the left. And still we cannot find the key, we cannot start digging. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. As you wish, game. As you wish. Let's try to do something else. Looks like we must do something else. I don't know what. I have no idea. Where's the exit? I wonder if I should do something about the car myself, but I decided to give Jerry a chance. What? I wonder if I should do something about the car myself? What do you mean by this? Jerry? So let's call Jerry, okay? Jerry is not answering. What was this message about the car? I didn't get it. Oh gosh. What time is it? 11 a.m. It was 10 a.m. so kids, it was 1 hour. We must... Okay, for the body I think we need to wait for the sun. That's okay. Check this message about the car. If I should do something about the car myself, but I decided to give Jerry a chance. Seems some power. It would be kinda stupid to check everything inside the house. You don't want to. what does it mean? But I decided to give the Jerry a chance. What about this dynamo? Yes, it's produces electricity, light. So what? We have nothing that should be charged. Well, I can put something on this crate that should be charged, but what do we have? We have some battery? Some device? No, we have nothing. What about this car battery? These cars maybe had nothing. Because there was no starter. Should manually start it. Because we can jumpstart our car, but we must move it for this. Somehow. And I see nothing. Nothing that I can click here. Okay, let's read the journal. Reading the article about Blackwood's death was almost fruitless, except that there was a phone number on the main page. It would seem like someone's planning to phone Mr. Bailey. I wonder if that call was ever made. I have just spoken with the retired policeman, William Bailey. I can barely believe what I've just heard. Katrina Blackwood is still buried in the garden, but what about Blackwood then? He's dead, it was his body in the coffin. So he was wrong. Looks like I need some hints. Because I definitely stuck right now. See nothing here in the hole. They say something about nearby lake, but I saw some lake in the distance. I cannot go to it. Maybe if we follow this path, it will go to where? It's a dead end. Oh, wait a second, this tree? Seriously? I remove a few branches and leaves, clearing that corner of the drain. Wonderful, I finally found something. But some of them. That part of the drain has already cleared, so I didn't need to keep cutting the plant. Why did we do this? Does it mean that he had some progress? Let's check. Seriously? Oh gosh, it was super hard. I had been through a lot to get that small key, so it should be from the drawer on the maybe second floor, I don't remember. First, second. I'll check. Finally. Finally. Finally some progress. It was some kind of tail, but I don't remember where exactly. Oh, here. This one. Dear Catherine, first of all, I beg you to take the utmost care in order to keep this letter away from James. Don't like to think of the mental breakdown we would suffer if he reads this. You know James much better than I do, so you must share any conviction that he'd never harm anything, but it's so hard to read it. But even so, let's ask you to be careful whenever he's around, at least until we sort out this situation. He has been especially unstable lately, speaking about his determination to suppress this so-called curse. I truly feared for him and for his sanity. I still wouldn't say he qualifies as dangerous, but just in case, be cautious. I've been playing the role of an ally who believes in James, and so far I think I've done a good job in convincing him, but I'm afraid it won't last for too much longer. I can't do all the things he's now asking me to. He has been delving into some very obscure arts, and what began as a hobby has now become a dangerous obsession. He wants me to perform an African ritual on that awful mask he brought, so what's the problem is? This means he has released an ancient spirit which will harm everything he loves and cares for. It's also utterly insane that I am ashamed to translate this into words. My biggest fear is that I will end losing my own mind along with his. I have to put an end to all of this. I don't know what's the problem to perform the ritual. You said that you're helping him, but you're not helping him at all. And about that other issue, you should know I've gotten over it. Catherine, what we all did 2 years ago, the decision we made and knew would affect the course of our lives, has been haunting my sleep ever since then. I know you must be the one more affected by this, but you wouldn't understand all that has been going through my head. The confusion, the contradiction. Now more than ever, I'm not... Why actually this N is like M? I'm not sure whether it was the right decision or not, but there's no turning back and we must face the consequences All I wanted to say about this is that I am deeply sorry if I behaved erratically these past days. And wait a second, you want to say that in English there's no such thing like cursive? Because all of this like capital letters to me. Wait a second, printed, like in book. I never even tried to figure it out how you should write in English. By the way, I still cannot write in English. Can you believe this? And where you have my word, I won't ever reveal anything. So what did they do 2 years ago, except getting this mask? Whatever you do with this letter, make sure James doesn't feel anything suspicious. I'd rather have you destroy this, though. Extreme situation require extreme measures. Christopher Robin. And William Depot. So those are African. Aha! The code 395529. What? Wait a second. What is 395? Wait a second. There's no animation, but there's numbers of what we're using. Can't believe this. Well, wait a second, animation is so easy to do. Just change the numbers, and so that's all. Okay, 5 numbers. Is it related? Wait a second. It's related to the second row with the bricks. The word is 5 letters. There was nothing about this word in this letter. So far we have only one word starting from R, as I remember. So it can be Robin. It says so many relations to Winnie the Pooh, so why not? Starting from the first stream I was saying this. Anyway, it's second floor. It must be the name of this boy. Just need to figure it out what is his name. At least you'll know the first letter and everything else will be easy. Just check 10,000 of codes. Nothing special, I did this for Silent Hill without any problem in the past. Oh, we can try to check letters one more time, but I don't think there will be something new. Just in case. Child. Okay. O is 6. R is 5. 5, 6. Five, 6. I cannot see what is on I. Five, 6, 0, 7. Oh. 5. Wait a second, it might be 9. Wait a second, it's 9 and 9. Kinda strange. Why it should be 6? It actually can be 9. Because as you can see, every single number is below. So it also must be 9. Okay, we can check it. Okay. What was R? 5. 5, 9. I'll type it. 5, 9. 0 for sure. 9 again, despite it's my main 6. Because how? How is it 6? Looks like a bug to me. And 7. That's it. The second shot. Maybe it's 6. It would be very stupid. They made some mistake. So the problem for me are not the puzzles. The problem for me are items, how to find them. It was something like exit corners or zero escape. It would be super easy to finish. Especially in the games where no inventory like Myst. But when there's inventory, it's so hard for me to play. Solving puzzles are much easier. It was here, isn't it? Okay, 5. 9 or 6. Check with 9 first. 0, 9, 7. Yeah, it's double 9. Wonderful. Well, it's double. Let's say bottom, right? What? Wait a second. Strange, I just picked it up. I was not even thinking about this. Key money and key. Stupid puzzle. No need to even think about it. Okay, this should be from the chapel something. Chapel. Heavily adorned. Let's go. From behind? No, from the front. Behind was screamed. Looks like we're waiting for Shadow. I don't know why we need it, because photo was pretty clear, and we don't know what time was on the photo, so waiting for the Shadow is kinda useless, if you ask me. The authors thought differently about it, as I understand. The lock produced a loud noise that echoed in the quietness of the area, made me wonder about the secrets that had been kept safe and undisturbed in here for years. Not even inside the chapel did I perceive a peaceful environment. The deadly stillness was deeply unnerving. Let's save here. Something terrible will happen. Holy Bible? Wait a second, you want to say this? Can be a Bible and Holy Bible. I know the Bible means book, so Holy Book? Bible. Holy Scriptures. Which version is it? Translated? Echo. That's what I don't like. If you're real religious man or something, I don't know how to name them, you must read an original. Translation will always be bad. All these adaptations are terrible. You always must read original. Why do we need to read it? Should I find some specific page? Epistyle? What is this? To our beloved 9? Nail? Who actually damaged the book? What the heck? Wonderful. Wonderful. It's so stupid. To just hide the nail, you destroying the book. It's heavy nail, and very cold to the touch. You know what? If it was Quran, I mean the Muslim version of Bible, they will be furious and this game definitely be banned. Gosh. The reader. Wonderful. I don't know. For some country it's a key to damage books, but not for me. Meaning is on this small loft containing items that seems to have belonged to a priest. Because I'm checking some decisions for the design and most of them said, take some old books, stack them to this and cut the half of them. Gosh. Why? Never do something like this. Maybe nowadays, okay, I understand. Nowadays in other countries, books are not rare. In my country, they were way rare. You cannot somehow buy it or even afford it. They were very expensive and it was very hard to find them. That's why I'm like this. I do understand it's my childhood that affects this. So the problem is in me. Maybe it's okay to damage books. I don't know. I don't know. Well, damaging study literature, I mean, like books that you get in school was okay, but we were only writing some picture on it. You still can read it, but now it's more funny. Some hints for someone who will get it in the future. There will be like answers to what should be done with the tanks, solving the problems in mathematic problems. And when I was able to get this such actually damaged book myself, I was more than happy. Additional help. And after this, when I was reading Harry Potter, and Hermione also got something like this, some type of book. I don't remember what was the plot. It was actually like something happened to me in the past. You will be very lucky. Why do we need the nail? I don't know. The canvas was lavish and pleasing to the eye, but was sadly of no use to me. Inside the chapel, though mostly golden and shiny, looked sad and fragile. I don't know how it's sad and fragile if it's gold. Why do we need this? Can we disassemble it maybe? With what? Screwdriver? I don't think so. He said fragile. That's damage it? I don't really know. It was pointless. What the heck is this? Metal ring. Okay, so use it? Alright, maybe we should use this for the metal ring. Kinda obvious. And what? Nothing else I can do? Are you kidding me? Maybe you should press something? Somewhere. What a funny thing, by the way. In Russian, this cross and Christ, what was his last name or nickname, I don't know. It's actually the same word. So many people think that this cross actually related to all the words related to Christ. Like, let me translate. There's another word that's totally the same. Let me use Google Translate because I cannot explain such thing. Let's see. For example, this word. It's actually called baptism. Baptism is also in Russian cross. It's totally the same word. Sounds very stupid, but seriously, his last name, this cross, and baptism, it's all the same. There's no difference between them. It's крещение, крест. They have the same root. I know many examples when actually people are arguing, wait a second. We're saying this baptism, but actually it's happened after he was, I don't know, killed like this. Seriously, I don't have enough vocabulary to explain. Alright, what should we do with this? I cannot use any item on this because I can't do anything. Maybe it's on top. Why do we need a nail? Yeah, I have a problem with religion vocabulary. Or anything related to it. Oh, now I can stand here. The accoutrements inside the chapel? What is accoutrements? What should I do here? Should I place something here? Large wooden statue of Christ. Statue had a noticeable orifice on the bottom. There was a large wooden statue of Christ looking after this holy place. What is his face? Is it about nail? Because the nail on the bottom is different. Should we remove it somehow? I put inside, it was a hole. Something was curiously different about the in-re sign now. What is in-re? Couldn't reach it. what the INRI means. Let's Google. INRI. In the New Testament? What is Testament? Jesus? What Jesus? He's referred to as the King of the Jews? What? Never heard about this. So what is INRI? Jesus? Yeah. Why it's... Wait a second, in English his name is Jesus? But he's actually Jesus. Nazarenos. Yeah, actually his last name was the place where he was born. Nazareth. Rex Ioderum. Alright. King of the Jews. Did Jews themselves decided this, or it was Christians? Because this religion is Christian, it's not the original one. So it's kinda strange, I must say. I know nothing about the religions, so I can't say anything. I need some expert who can explain me all of this. Because I don't know. Impossible to discern anything in the secret room, but that seems to be a candle. Wait a second, it's not a candle. Oh, you mean this small one on top? Still have 2 matches. Didn't have any oil in it? Maybe this? What is this? Okay, and how this religion related to African one? I don't know. So he decided to perform a ritual from what? How did they figure it out? Which ritual he should perform? Most of the books scattered in the hiding room were about occultism. Can't read it again. Strange titles such as The Burmese Mysterious gave me the shivers. Much as I love books, I didn't even dare to open those. I don't know, I love such books. That's such The Burmese Mysterious. What is this wood? The branch was very odd looking. So far we have this, that one that we still didn't use. Looks like we have 2 different papers. The folklore of Dalmor is just as disturbing as their vicious attacks. By the way, if I finish this game right now, SS Director's Cut, how long is the last chapter? Because maybe it's better to left something for the end. Let me Google. The game is called Scratches. Scratches, and the second part is Last Visit. Again, found it. Last Visit. Long play. The Last Visit is just 70 seconds? In this case, we have finished it right now. I think we are very close to the end. Maybe it will be super hard. The folklore of Dalmor is just as disturbing as their vicious attacks. In my researches, if my researches have been correct, then I could have stumbled upon one of the most ancient tribes ever known to humanity, dating back to the era where the so-called Bushmen inhabited South Africa. We are talking over 20,000 years ago. Strange. How could any civilization manage to survive all this time without ever hunting or expanding? Just being there? Don't dare to imagine that 200 centuries of inbreeding and cannibalism can do to people. They will be mutants and die. It's not possible to survive in inbreeding. I've seen them and they can't be called humans. Strange. What is most unsettling is their mystical background, impossible to be considered a religion due to its complete lack of basic rules and maturity. Impossible religion, lack of basic rules. The only simple premise is to keep an evil entity at bay, which has been stalking them since the beginning of time or Dark Ages. At this point in my research, I had to stop and consider the implication that Dalmar actually thought of their later period, the systematic slaughtering of mankind, as good times or golden age. I thank the Lord that this tribe never managed to grow. I seriously think the region, maybe even the entire continent, will have suffered terrible consequences. Its history is so ancient that it makes me feel dizzy. The vengeful god, which is incredibly referred to as Dalham, would control the Dalmar with its many incarnations. Most of the time it would be a tall, felon-like figure always dwelling in shadows and slaying any villagers who would willfully come close, like a lion. Some say its deadly claws would not only penetrate your body, but your soul. But the way we saw a claw here. The purpose of the harassment isn't clear. It would look as if the Dalmar were simply toys to play with. So tiger or lion killed them. Nothing special. Seems then that the Dalmar managed to free themselves from its clutches with the help of an amulet or charm, which would effectively force the entity to retreat. The most curious thing is how this amulet was conceived. Two main elements were required to perform the exorcism of this evil, and they had to be strictly related to each other, one representing the victim and other representing the victimizer. To achieve that something related to each one was used. So like Lion Claw that we saw, and this other one is victim, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure what is referred to as the victim, like me. I think it can be concluded that anything belonging to any villager would have served, given that they all victims. Oh, that's why we must dig the body. As for something representing the victimizer, that may have been more complicated. What? Oh, I think it's easy. What could possibly be related to a god? This god is in question? Next, these elements had to be mixed with a rare medicinal plant, we know the plant, native to the region, which apparently had the properties to blend both items together, as long as they were not too solid. Finally, a branch of a particular tree, I think we found it, whose name escapes me, now had to be used as the holder of the blended items. So just two blended and this one, okay. It's on these items that a mysterious blessing was performed. It should be noted that all the elements had to be organic. The Dalmar successfully released themselves from the control of the vicious god with an intense ritual that seems to have taken days to perform. Days? In the end, the amulet was so powerful that the entities surrendered to their will and offered divine power in exchange for sacrifices. But the Dalmar wouldn't allow to be fooled. They decided that getting rid of this evil once and for all would be the wisest thing to do, so they managed to capture its spirit and store it some place where they could guard it for ages to come. In the mask? My god, the evil spirit was cast into a mask, as I thought, travel inside the confines of its blessed wood for eternity. A mask which its description bears uncanny semblance to who I've fallen. It's that mask. The Dahmer would keep the spirit at bay via regular rituals involving the bloody sacrifices and the aforementioned amulet. The last book I read today about Dalmar, in reality 2 small paragraphs, as I'm using bonus reading in a book lent by the museum, has revealed to me something that left me completely paralyzed with terror. I've always wondered, since I began studying them, what made the Dalmar savagely slaughter neighboring tribes. And hello, Balloon here. Thank you for the raid. How was your Uncharted? By the way, I tried to play it in the past, but the first game was boring to me, so I just dropped it. That actually happened to me. It was like shooting and hiding, that was all. The only games that I fully played was on PlayStation Vita, because there were no other games to play. Okay, let's continue. Again, studying, was it a violent, raw instinct? Did they feel threatened in any way? Was it by a perverse and ungodly sense of enjoyment? You didn't? Wait a second. What was the first car shooter? Gears of War or Uncharted? It's like its own genre. No, it was fear that someone else would take the mask and release the god they kill to protect themselves from falling again into the dark ages. If they went to such extreme lengths to avoid this, then what did they have to endure when the entity was free? The rituals haven't been performed in the mask for years now. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I was shocked to learn about this evil. Terrible as it was, I still wondered to what extent James Blackwood went to get rid of the curse. I don't know, he did nothing actually. Wait a second. It's another letter. Christopher, this may very well be my last notes in this regard. I'm afraid Catherine has already released that I've been doing here all the time. In vain I've tried to explain myself, and I know what might have been the outcome, and I kept insisting. This game is Horror Quest. It's real Horror Quest. And we almost finished it. And there will be some additional chapter which was released with direction card version. So basically it's point and click quest. With Pixel Hunter in inventory. So actually if you played Darkseid, it's actually some kind of Darkseid because you have 3 days. You're actually a writer who bought a new house, mansion, arrived here and cannot escape because the car is dead, there's no electricity, there was no water, etc. And at night there's something happening in the basement. Some scratching noises. And one night, when we finally get inside in Boulder, we found that there was some man running from us or something. So, horror? Like Lovecraft story. If you could, and by the way, the previous owner of this mansion, everyone thought that he killed his wife, buried it, died himself, his child is dead, etc. But still not sure. Maybe it was a spirit from African Mask. You could only believe me, Christopher, because I know you intend well, but I can feel the doubt in your heart. Put your rational thoughts aside for a moment and yell to the facts. If I can do it, someone was constantly taught in the wonders of science ever since his childhood, then so can you. I'm hoping that you will contemplate the possibility of some truth in my assessments once you read about my latest findings. It's imperative that you carry on with this task. Catherine is watching my every step, and I'm afraid she'll take strong measures if I do anything out of the ordinary. Did you know? She has been talking to other doctors besides you, and psychiatrists. My god, Christopher, I've heard that she's willing to shut me up in a madhouse. How's it possible that all of you won't believe me? As if what happened with my own son wasn't enough proof. In my just announced you will find an exhaustive essay on the origin of the curse and what should be done to eliminate it. I know the whole amulet deal must sound crazy, but you have to trust me. The tribe has been doing this for centuries. I'm going to forfeit all that knowledge and experience. They faced a god, Christopher, and lived to tell it. Now it's our turn to live and tell the story. And Christopher, if you fail to remove the curse and anything happens to me, I want you to do it and have my complete mental facilities. Beast? I cannot read this. I'm asking you this. It has been becoming more and more dangerous lately. Do not hesitate. There's simply no other way, and you would be the only one left who can do it. Promise me you will. I know I'm asking you to become a cold-hearted murderer. What? But Christopher, our lives, and possibly many others, are at stake. Isn't enough to forget your... Well? Jeez. Okay, looks like I know what should be done, but we must find the corpse first of all. What is this word? Raw America. Ah. It's actually like plain Resident Evil, just without monsters. Or Dracula from PlayStation 1. There's still no shadow. How should I dig? Wait a second, now I can do this. So all this time we could dig, but actually after some event. Nothing. I'm wondering if that was the right time to do this. Yeah, we must wait for the shadow. And how to pass time? Okay, I actually thought so. This stone, it must be somewhere here. Let's try again. This place. Okay, maybe we can do something else right now. And return. Have the stick. Have this. Need one last item. If postman arrived, what was the problem to actually just sit here and wait for him? And finally escape this. Let's call Jerry, I don't know.
Jerry, it's me.
Michael, I was about to call you.
Why?
I've been thinking about what you told me, and you could be onto something there. But I'm worried about your safety now. This could be dangerous.
What do you mean by dangerous?
Well, let's suppose you're right, and James Blackwood is indeed hiding somewhere inside the house. He's a madman, a murderer, and your life could be in danger.
Jerry, if James Blackwood is still alive, he'd be nothing more than a harmless, decrepit old man. I don't think I'd have any problem outdoing him.
And what if he is armed?
I'm willing to take that risk. He surely knows I'm here by now. What if he's waiting for me to leave so that he can escape? I can't miss this opportunity.
The opportunity of what, for Christ's sake?
Of knowing. I'm already too much into this, Jerry. And if I don't know what happened inside this house, I won't be able to sleep again.
You're obsessed. You were supposed to finish your book, get some rest, and now look at this. What are you going to say to your editor?
Who knows? Maybe this whole episode inspires me to write that ending. I'm sorry. I can't leave this now, Jerry. It's too late.
I can't believe this. I don't understand you. Doesn't the possibility of spending another night in that house with a creepy old man hiding in the basement scare you?
I know what you're trying to do. Goodbye, Jerry.
Michael? Michael! It's dangerous, do you hear me? Dangerous! You have to leave that place!
I'll keep you informed.
Let's call him again. No. Let's check the time. 2 p.m. Is it bright outside already? There's still no sun. Where's this stupid shadow? There's still no shadow. Can't believe this. It takes time to dig. Useless. No. It's very useless. Should do something else. But what? Decided to give Jerry a chance. What should I do? I don't want to stuck here. If battery is dead, why we cannot remove it? I don't know. Charge it. Sounds very logical. We must find the body. How can I find the body? What else should I do? I'm going to finish this game today, that's for sure. What about this drain? There's no way to open it. Why do we even have it? Useless, 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 useless. What could be in the last visit? So they revisited this house several years later. Maybe they figured out that pipes leads to nowhere. If this actually happened, it will be another deja vu, because I remember I saw something like this somewhere, some game, but I had never played this game. It's kind of for sure. Maybe I must look through the window. I don't know, I see nothing. even no hints. No idea. Okay, right now I stuck again because I do not understand. Let's see, can we use lead here? It was an interesting idea, but I wouldn't have much support. What does it mean? Oh, we must mix it, maybe. No, we must first of all mix this. It was in the kitchen. But we don't have another item. It must be some part of the corpse, that's for sure. Like it said, part of the victim. And to do it, we must have a son, and just don't know. It wasn't useful. How to find the corpse? He has the photo. He says that this not the right time. I believe it's related to the shadow, but this means that we must do something else to bypass the time. And this something else is what? I have no idea. Let's check there. Sid Robin, the name of Blackwood's dead son. Okay, it's the last. The story is fully revealed to me now. The disturbing African mask is cursed. It isn't exactly important whether this curse is real or not. And so I'm actually willing to believe that due to my experiences inside this house, but the fact is that Blackwood believed it was very real. What drastic measure did he take to get rid of it? Murder? A sacrifice? Box contained yet another key, except that this one looks fairly important. Also, I'm wondering why exactly Blackwood used the name of his son as a code to the box. Gil, perhaps? Finally, inside the chapel, the place where Blackwood spent most of the time during his last days, I can feel it. I'm about to make great discoveries. Still, how does it help me? So cold, not right time is killing me because so what? Wait a second, it looks like a shadow to me. There's no shadow though. No shadows here. Why it's so hard? I don't know. I don't know. Should I really Google for it? Where's the stupid body? Should I not? Well, let's see. Where's the stupid body? Let's open some long play. If there will be a shadow, we'll try to find something else, because I don't know, is it shadow or just missing the place. Seriously, I don't have enough time to play it. Come on with the stupid body. Takes time to find the correct place. Oh gosh. I don't know, the long play is very long to find the place with when you're digging the body. Let me check here. And no, there's actually a shadow. There's actually a shadow here. So I definitely missed something, but I don't know what. Maybe just need to check every single place and... What am I missing? I don't know, let's... Well, I have no suggestion how to spend time. We can try again call to the bank. So yeah, we are waiting for shadow. It's not like digging in random places will help us. There's no shadow right now. Despite that it's 2 PM. In October, it should be very late right now, 2 PM. 4 PM it should be dark already. Okay, let's go into the bank. Where are my pictures? Photos again. No, okay, policeman. It's working? Very strange. And nothing. Waste of time. Waste of time. Why? I don't know. It's very stupid. What? How can be 2 deliveries per day? Notice of eviction. Dear Michael Update. Due to irregularities during its acquisition process carried over by Mr. Jerry P. Carter, you are to immediately leave the property known as Blackwood Manor. If you fail to comply, legal procedure will be enforced against you. It's not possible. Cannot be so fast. And we know that the year is 76. Have 2 days to effectively abandon the property after the issuing of this notice. We take no responsibility for the courier service. A police officer is due to arrive at the Blackwood Manor on Tuesday, October 15. Should you be present, you will be immediately taken into custody without further investigation. Wait a second, you said 2 days. Tuesday? Wait a second, this means that right now is Monday, October 14. What? What? He did it 2 days ago? I do not understand. I don't understand, this is some kind of insane. So that was the reason why Jerry wanted me to leave the house so badly? I bet at the least that he wouldn't come for me? And that it was up to me to find a way to leave the house? What just happened to him? I do not understand quite. Okay, let's call him again. Very strange. What does it mean? And why there was double delivery? It's impossible. I didn't want to speak with Jerry after the incident, but I felt the same way ever since. Wait a second, I still don't understand why. And why is some third party actually involved in buying house? You're buying house, there's nobody else who can be involved. Except maybe realty agent. Okay, let me translate this word because I didn't get. Acquisition, what is this? Acquisition. Acquisition process. Irregularities. I don't know. What if this James Blackwood actually wrote it himself? It's not a real letter. Because, wait a second, it's not a real letter. Look at this, it's not a letter at all, it's just a piece of paper. It's fake. It is fake. 100% fake. He believes it? Okay, did we pass some time? Can we see shadow now? I cannot see the shadow. I see no shadow at all. Jerry fooled me. I believe he did this to me, faking the acquisition of the house. Have known him for years. I'm deeply hurt, but most so worried. Why are you trusting this? Why are you not calling him and asking him? You said that you know him for years and now you're giving up him so easily without any explanation. The main character is idiot. I have a few hours left to do something about Blackwood Manor. If I don't succeed, the solution to the mystery will be lost forever. I can deal with Jerry later. So what should I do? What should I do? There's no stupid shadow. It looks like shadow, but it's not shadow though. It's not the right time to do this, maybe it's something else. Oh, maybe you can check the car now. But why? Yeah. Yeah. No, but wait a second. We are not leaving, so why did we... Was in charge, but I don't understand. Why do we need this car if actually we didn't finish the game? Strange. Strange. No idea. It's an old and dusty bicycle. Is it okay? Let's check. My car is supposed to have a small charge, okay. Let's use it. At least we can start the car and charge it for the... Now, what if there another ending? So let me save first. Just in case. As I prepared myself to leave the manor, I suddenly felt responsible for disturbing the forces that had up to now laying dormant inside the house. I had to do something. I wanted to leave the place right away, but I couldn't, not without dealing with the presence haunting the house first. It was my responsibility now. I began debating with myself, but no, what about the future inhabitants? What if they became injured because of what I did? Would have never forgiven myself. I knew it was waiting for me. I had to go. Can we see Shadow now? I see no wait a second. Excuse me, sir. How it can be a shadow if it's actually shadow is here? And there's no shadow. What the heck? I was equally terrified and saddened upon uncovering the dead body of Catherine Blackwood. All those years, she was left to rot in the improvised tomb. The corpse was all comforted and rotten beyond recognition. What terrified me most was the aspect of its teeth leaping out at disturbing angles. I tried to pull up a tooth without success. Okay, we can use this. Doing my best to contain my reputation, I pulled out a tooth from the body. Alright. It was a tooth of what I shamelessly took from the cadaver of Catherine Blackwood. Okay, now we can mix it. Poor Mrs. Blackwood, she seems to be silently shouting at me, or rather crying. I quietly left burn Mrs. Blackwood back to her death's cold dreams. It's because they didn't want to create another picture of it, or even to... See, there's even no shadow on the screen. And what time is it? It's almost the end of the game. 5 PM. Wait a second, what with the handles? This clock. Was it always like this? What is this? I don't know, I don't care. Why cannot... Maybe just tools, I don't know. The remains of the twisted ground. Why can't mix it? I don't know. When I put in the pieces together, I'm suffering the same ailments that disturbed Blackwood, and in turn Milton feels the whispers, then the feeling of a presence stalking me in the house. The only possible explanation is that the curse is real and I have revived it with my arrival. I must go do something about this. I was uncovered the body of Catherine Blackwood, so it was true. They never retrieved it. I wonder if her soul has found some rest. Something tells me it won't. With the lamp of the throat, I returned Catherine to her improvised tomb. I don't know, maybe this is enough. Seriously don't know. At least I'm very familiar with this house now. And the actually painting was called The Hands Resist Him or something. I'm not sure, I don't remember. It must be this place. Let's try again. That's an interesting idea, but it wouldn't have much support. I don't know. We have, by the way, lost much. Since I had no intention to burn anything just yet, I decided not to waste my... Wait a second. So how can we do this now? We have all the items. It's kinda obvious that we must use this. Some grades were missing. We have this one. I don't quite understand because we have everything. We have everything. Mix this with this, use this, fire it up, burn it, attach to the stick. It's kinda obvious, and I cannot do this because authors are thinking about something else, right? What is this else? Why? What a cruel game, we already know everything. Should I use some oil, like this one? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I give up. I know what should be done. And I cannot do this because something stupid is missing. What is missing? What the heck is missing? What should I do with this stupid plant? I cannot ground it. I tried. Let's try again. That wasn't useful. Let's check. Let's check what I'm missing. Wait a second, no need. I forgot, the other item is the claw, right? I was talking about it, I just forgot about it. So not this, we need 4 ingredients, this one and claw. Stupid me. I'm glad that I just recall it. Gosh. I was talking about it just 1 or 2 hours ago and totally forgot about it. Wonderful. What an idiot. They need to cut it. Cut it. This. Something that looked like a lion claw. This one. Aha. My zoological knowledge was as good as my technical expertise, but I was certain that claw had definitely belonged to a lion. Wait a second, you're writing. You must know everything. Or you cannot simply write the book. Someone who is writing about like detectives, murders, they know criminalistic, etc. Poisons and so on. Had to be my imagination, but the mask seems to be more menacing than ever. There's nothing special about this mask. Say that the second part of this game is not spooky at all because you know that you cannot die here, etc. Nothing special about it. There were no spooky moments at all right now. Okay, those were the remains of the claw I took from the gallery. Mix it. It was a mixture of human tooth and a lion's claw. Bizarre. Show bizarre adventure. Okay, now I believe we can actually cook it. Maybe not. Well, the game is actually interesting, but I might prefer play Dracula, maybe because I played it first? I don't know. This game actually more complicated than Dracula, that's for sure, so if I played it in my childhood I would simply fail to finish it. Especially that I had no internet. Some ingredients are missing. Oh yeah. The leaves were now mixed with dust from a tooth and lion's claw. I need to have a flat surface first. Come on. What? We have this flat surface, this one. I stuck again. I needed to have a flat surface first. Flat surface is this one. It was an innocent idea, but it wouldn't have much support. Are you kidding me? Hello, Starlight. What if time isn't real? You've never stopped streaming. It would be very nice if I don't need to work, sleep, and just stream at all. This is a final puzzle. I don't understand why I cannot mix it. Why I cannot put it here? Not flat surface. Flat surface is this one, but I cannot put it here because interesting idea, but it wouldn't have so much support. Let's Google it. Let's check it. Because it makes me insane. Something is wrong here. Yes, we already mixed it. It's right here. We already mixed it everything. I don't understand what is missing. Something is wrong. But I don't understand what. He opens the long play. Wait a second, he actually put something on it. Why does he have something on it? When did he put something on it? I don't quite understand. When did this happen? So it was happened before. It's not from the end of the game, so maybe there's some other item? Oh gosh. Come on. When did you do this? Just when? This is the very end. There must be some real spooky cutscene at the very end. But I cannot reach it because something is wrong. I hope it's not a bug. Just hope it's not a bug. Wait a second, maybe I just... Wait a second, I just noticed! I'm an idiot. Look, there's missing of this item. Something is missing here. A neat little stove was standing on a plank. But this is missing. And what can I put inside? This? I quite don't know where this... Roboters, there's no bug, but looks like I didn't find some item, but I don't know what can I put here. I don't know. This? Oh gosh. I didn't find some single item, but I don't know where is it. Oh gosh, where's my Google? Oh, wonderful. There's some items that I didn't find. Looks like I found it where it should be. For your slurs? What is slurs? Let me translate it. Slurs. Alerts? Alerts? By the way, I tried to Google slurs and it was alerts. You mean alerts like rate, etc.? Streamlabs? Alerts? Okay. So somehow I missed the item, which is where exactly? Somewhere in the bricks? Here maybe. Yeah, Steam logs alerts. Here it is. Pixel hunting. Pixel hunting. You must play this game. It's interesting, if you're actually very good in finding items. Because I'm not good. I hate quest with finding. Finally. Put it here. Use the matches. You're good, so you must be expert in this game. Bloodhound. It's already spooky. The stone felt warm to the touch. It was almost organic. I touched the stone to the branch and immediately felt a strange sensation. The amulet seems to be vibrating. I was ready. The world was complete now. I'm still not sure, but occasionally... What the heck? I felt a slight vibration coming from it. What the heck? Let's save here. If it was aware of my intentions, the mask now appeared as if it to defy me, challenge me to make the first move. I waved the amulet in front of the mask and then... At first nothing seems to happen, but then the atmosphere felt lighter, as if the house had been relieved of a monstrous burden. Nothing else seems to happen. Okay, we did it, but... what now? Can we leave it now? I stood there, paralyzed in terror, as I heard those horrible noises again. They just wouldn't stop. It's a basement. 6 p.m. Holy shit. Should be basement. Holy shit. Still not sure about this drain. No, it's not here. Okay, so it's a new place now. But where? Where can it be? And I thought that's the end, but it's not. Look at this! As I went down the fireplace, I couldn't shake the feeling of entering a forbidden zone, place that had been and was supposed to remain forgotten in time. Holy shit. The only noticeable feature of this room was filthy and cracked sink. The furnace of the basement was on the other side of the wall? We were looking through this. I remember being soaking wet and shaking fear, yet I just had to go on as if driven by an unseen force. There were remnants of food on the table. Someone or something had been eaten down there. A disgusting teddy bear, covered in mud and dirt, was lying on the ground. It appeared to be bites that had ripped its neck. Maybe... wait a second. If the boy didn't die, he actually became a monster living here, but it's impossible. Some fresh water was driven from a pipe. The boy romance of food, okay. I don't know. Let's save again. What the heck? It's zombie! It was a zombie! It was actually Resident Evil. Can't believe this. We just escaped?
Unsure of what I had just seen, I raced my car and left Blackwood Manor as quickly as possible. I'm not ashamed of what I did. That disfigured face is still stalking my nightmares, and I've never put foot inside a Victorian house ever since. But there's certainly one thing that I'm grateful for. It was thanks to my encounter below that house that I was able to finish my book and become a prolific writer.
Well, I do understand what happened. I think. So the owner actually hold Blackwood in the basement, who was actually drinking water from the pipe and eating food. I don't know where did he get the food. It's a question, of course. Well, it's not the end because there's additional chapter, which was released 1 year later. I believe we can skip this. Credits, there can't be anything in them. Except some epilogue at the end. He didn't lock the door. Wonderful. Okay, the last chapter. The last visit.
story is long forgotten now. No one cares anymore about...
They will as soon as the estate is demolished. 2 weeks from now, that place is going to be smashed to bits. It's such an event will revive all the rumors and madness.
Michael Arthayet supposedly solved the Blackwood Enigma, but for some reason never shared his solution. Perhaps I could persuade him...
You can forget about that. Mr. Arhate rarely speaks to the press, and less so about this story. Not even the most experienced and reputed reporters in the field have convinced him to talk.
I'm glad to hear you think so highly of me, sir. Perhaps he decided that preserving the mystery would be in the best interests of everyone.
No, I think he's a very unstable fella, and his solution was probably as far-fetched as what town people were rumoring back in the 60s. You know, a family curse or aliens from outer space possessing Blackwood.
Yes, thrilling. What about Jerry Carter?
Jerry Carter was convicted to 8 years in prison with a serious charge of fraud, but only spent 4 inside, and is now doing community services under probational liberty. He's never crossed a single word with Michael since his stay at Blackwood Manor, and probably doesn't know a thing about the mystery.
I can't say I'm excited about this, but I don't have much of a choice, I guess.
No, what you have is a potentially great article on your hands. Do your best, as this is probably our last chance to shed some light about what happened inside that house.
Fine. I'll drive there tomorrow.
So it will be a zombie? Well, this chapter is very short. Long
I've
play.
parked my car inside
speedrun
the
just
estate,
15
and I'm
minutes.
about to start investigating.
And as I can see, we cannot use anything right here. So, speedrun is 15 minutes, we should finish it very fast. Maybe in 1 hour, I don't know. We have the whole inventory. And an additional this one.
This is my trusty recorder. I'm using it to make a testament of my visit to Blackwood Manor. Not much to see here. Not much
Why
to
we
see
still have the
here.
inventory? I do not understand.
There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in.
Alright, we don't need to use it. What the heck? So... Alright, I got what was the stone section. So actually he used this hole to
It
get
looks
out.
like someone left in a rush and dropped all their... souvenirs. Whoever left all this stuff in here must have been leaving the house in quite a hurry. Whoever left all this stuff in
Okay,
here
no,
must
no.
have been leaving the house in quite a hurry.
No need to repeat this.
I can't go this way. I can't go this way. It's a huge pool of water, blocking the way. I can't go this
Okay,
way.
only house has left. So definitely should be fast.
The whole place is exhibiting signs of vandalism and trashing.
Okay, so what can we find if actually many people were here after this?
These paintings must have been quite pricey. They're worthless now.
Why is it worthless now?
These paintings must have been quite
Strange.
pricey. They're worthless now.
Murderer?
The graffiti is barely readable. Not that I would want to read it. I doubt it would provide many clues.
Okay, something new here.
Just useless junk. Ah! Oh, there's an intense smell of urine in this room. It seems like cats have claimed it as their home. What a charming little teddy bear. Its head is almost ripped off.
Strange.
Ah, there's some object inside that hole. Ah, there's also a nasty cat in there as well. Ah! It almost ripped my hand off.
Was it really a head? I mean, cat?
I won't put my hand in there to have it shredded by a deranged cat.
The question is, can we actually use our old inventory? If you were a cat? Larry? Larry? Okay, I think it's impossible to use all this inventory, just some kind of bug. That I can see it. Okay, we need some item to grab this.
I guess the doorknobs must have been very valuable.
Alright.
This phone seems to have gone through some rough moments. In its current state, this is an extremely uninviting dining room. Ah, the door is stuck beyond hope. The doorknobs here were likely of a high value. No wonder. This place must have been glittering in its heyday. I think I'll take my chances with the other stairway. This one looks quite dangerous.
And what can I do, by the way? Should we look for some item? Everything is locked.
This is the room where Michael Arthayet slept those 3 fateful days. Not much to see here, though. That's odd. Arthayet left most of his stuff in here. In turn, it seems, later visitors have barely left anything.
So how to make some progress? Right now it's just wandering around. So why Larry? Who's the cat?
This room was probably a cozy place before. Not anymore.
You don't make the rules? What does it mean?
A bottle of thalidomide. I remember reading something about that drug.
Something. How should it help me?
thickens. This is the gallery where James Blackwood carried on his eccentric hobby. Or what's left of it.
Everything was stolen. Even the mask.
What a shame they took everything. I would have loved to have seen what kind of stuff Blackwood kept here. Not much to see here.
Well, nothing survived, so what?
How interesting. This seemed to be a secret storeroom. Whatever was here must have been of high importance. Unless they wanted to keep it secured for other reasons. Just useless junk.
Where's the mask? If you were a fox, your name would be Snowberry? Why snow?
The window seems to have been covered with mud.
Or some shit.
I can't see a thing in this bathroom. And I forgot to bring my flashlight.
Seriously? You're going to the abandoned room and not getting any flashlight? Some kind of idiot.
I won't be able to go upstairs. It looks too dark. And, dangerous.
So, what has left? We checked everything.
I think I'll take my chances with the other stairway. This one looks quite dangerous.
We must somehow get this item from the cat. If it's the cat, of course. And I don't know how.
This is my trusty recorder. I'm using it to make a testament of my visit to Blackwood Manor.
I seriously don't know.
I can't go this way.
What should we do? What should we do?
Whoever left all this... Ugh! There's something moving down that hole. There's a faint light coming from it, but I can't see what's inside. Something is moving down there. Something is moving down there.
Hate this. I hate when we don't know what we should do.
Whoever left all this stuff in here must have been leaving the house in quite a hurry. There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in.
So I must find this item to grab the another item. But where? It's too late. Gosh. What is this sound? Still here.
I won't put my hand in there to have it shredded by a deranged cat.
Maybe it's better to just fastly Google it. Instead of keep wandering around, it might be hiding in the wall or something. Well, I'm keep looking.
Just useless junk.
Strange. Come on, why is there so many text? Okay. Found what we missing. It's actually outside the house. So seriously, you must check every single place because it's pixel hunting again. So it will be done quickly. This can?
This can might prove useful.
I don't know why it's useful. Maybe I
This
lose...
can might prove useful.
Maybe I already missed some other items somewhere.
There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in.
Can I use, I don't know, what's on the hole?
That doesn't work.
Or maybe on the cat?
That doesn't work.
No, it's not working. How to get rid of this cat? Looks like it's very long and complicated. I thought it will be short. But if I stuck here for several hours, it would be very stupid. Yes, there's a lot of things to do. It's not a short chapter. It would be better to spend a separate stream for it. What is this on the floor? Nothing special. Okay, can spend like 40 minutes, so let's spend 30 minutes on investigating. Next, maybe Google solutions.
It's a huge pool of water blocking the way. That doesn't work. It's a huge pool of water blocking the way. This can might prove useful. Something is moving down there.
It was a cat. Okay, can we grab this item now? Poor Larry.
And the prize is a doorknob.
Good. Now I can open doors. If you don't miss anything outside, of course. Because maybe there was some other parts that I missed. Let me double check. Let me double check, I'm not sure. So it's flooded, so we cannot go anywhere here. Everything is blocked.
I can't go this way.
And this way... No, not possible. On the right is just a garage. Might find this can myself, but to get the water for it would be more complicated. Wait a second, why the door was restored at the same time?
Ugh. I wonder if this kitchen was ever tidy.
Let's see.
My goodness, they didn't even spare the forks.
Basement.
The atmosphere is almost unbearable down here in the basement. The walls are dripping with moisture.
Despite that, there's ventilation. Can you finally open this? No.
It's a huge furnace, which still doesn't seem quite large enough to heat the whole house. It's a huge furnace,
Whatever.
which still doesn't seem quite large enough to heat the whole house.
I'm mostly sure that the size doesn't matter.
It's impossible to go this way. The door is rusted shut.
Oh, wait a second, what? But there's nothing to take here, etc.
This door is severely damaged. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest beyond it, so I won't bother. This door is severely damaged.
Photos?
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest beyond it.
Wait a
so
second, so what did
I
we
won't
get?
bother.
Maybe we can get this gnome back? Maybe I should find another one? Okay, see you tomorrow on your stream, Staroid. Good night.
It's impossible to
What
go
am I
this
missing
way.
here?
The door is rusted shut.
Maybe in the basement? What the heck is this? Oh, here. What is this?
Some cleaning fluid.
What should we clean?
It's a huge furnace, which still doesn't seem... That doesn't work.
Okay, you must clean something.
It's a huge
And
furnace,
this something is what?
which still doesn't seem quite large enough to heat the whole house. There must be a reason why the burglars didn't pick these cans. Oh, judging by their smell, I think I know why.
I don't know, tea is good. Floor. Zen bus? What is this? Bust? Don't know.
This door is severely damaged. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest beyond it, so it's impossible to go this way. The door is... That doesn't work.
What should I use it for? Maybe on the second floor?
door is stuck beyond hope.
I cannot get another knob, that's sad. So it was like a selection of the puzzle, what?
This phone seems to have gone through some rough moments. I guess the doorknobs must have been very valuable.
Or maybe this knob working only for the kitchen, I don't know.
That doesn't work.
What? It should work. Or we should use water?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Thank you for good luck. I think we must get some water. It says that we must use it for this. And we have no water, right? It's empty.
This can might prove useful.
Seriously, doing the same task again, it's kinda... Well, the original game was more interesting than this.
It's a huge pool. It's a huge pool of water blocking the way. That doesn't work. I don't see the point in doing that.
You don't think the point? Lisa was right that we must wash it with water, this window. The question is, why should we do this? Why should we wash it? What can we actually find about the mystery of this house in additional? It's not here. Especially this window. There was charge behind this window.
I can't see a thing in this bathroom. And I forgot to bring my flashlight. I don't see the point in doing that. I don't see the point in doing that.
Wait a
That
second.
doesn't work.
We must mix it with something. I don't know. Like this, I don't know what. It's too late to. We must find something like towel. I need to go to sleep. In 20 minutes.
I won't be able to go upstairs. It looks too dark. And, dangerous. A bottle of thalidomide. I remember reading
Okay,
something
what
about
we
that
can
drug.
use? Ah. By the way, this drug was prescribed to pregnant ladies back in the 50s and 60s for morning sickness, but was found to have destructural effects on the fascia, so actually not the mask which did this job, not the course, but this prescription. And I think when you're pregnant you shouldn't use any prescriptions at all. Or drink alcohol or smoking. So actually it's in basement again. And back kitchen is I understand that I'm using this guide, but I seriously have no time. And this is not the main game, so I see no problem in doing this. Usually I'm not playing any DLC of the games, because I'm playing games on release, well, in the past at least. And after this, I'm not continue playing it. I see no point in this. You spend a week and that's enough for the game. What should I find here? Wait a second. This.
It's an ordinary piece of rag. I think I'll take my chances with the other stairway. This one looks quite dangerous.
And so what? Oh, mask is right here?
I can't tell exactly why, but I don't like this mask one bit. I can't tell exactly why, but I don't like this mask one bit.
Strange. By the way, it looks like the store in Paris. Alpha, I don't remember what was its name in English. I remember that I remember in the past, but not now. Elf Tower, just Elf Tower. All right. What the heck? By the way, in the ring book And in the series, when you watched this recording, you actually activate the virus in your body. So when you look at this mask, maybe it also activates some virus. Why not? Okay, what is next? Should we leave? Or where should we go? Don't quite understand.
This is my trusty recorder. I'm using it to make a testament of my visit to Blackwood Manor.
I can go into the basement again, but what's the point? Did the sound changed here? Change. Still no use of this.
It's a huge furnace, which still doesn't seem quite large enough to heat the whole house.
Okay, I stuck again. So you found this mask, so what? What does it mean? You can go back to the African room, for example. So they said that they removed this shortcut. It's my intention to enable some script. It's possible only here. There's nothing here.
Just useless junk.
I don't know. Looks like we must check Google again. There was some glitch here. Wow. It's definitely this boy. So it was the boy all the time.
No.
Because of the drugs. Looks like. So it's nothing supernatural. And he died. Because he was afraid just because of this.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Can't you see this place is dangerous? Robin, please forgive me.
Yes, it was
I had to
Robin.
see you before I return to my dying bed.
Strange she's still alive. It was actually shit by birds? Alright. I hope that's all. Well, it's what's
As I hurriedly
what I
left
was
Blackwood
expected.
Manor, I tried putting together what I just experienced, to no avail. I was in shock and couldn't think clearly, and it took many days until I was ready to pass judgment on what I'd seen.
I don't know how he
The
survived here
Blackwood
without
estate
food.
has now been demolished, and I have arrived at a conclusion. It is clear that the Blackwood family, with the help of this Dr. Milton, kept their son hidden from the public as he was suffering from severe malformations. It is unclear whether he was truly dangerous, or the Blackwoods were simply psychotic. Quite possibly one thing led to another, and this situation ended with the death
So
of Catherine Blackwood.
she was not killed by her husband, as I was.
We can
saying
finally
about
give some
this.
closure to this sad episode in the peaceful town of Rothbury. And yet, there's something I can't quite explain. A missing link, something that just doesn't fit. We may never know what the real heart of the mystery is,
But you know?
but for the time being, this will have to do.
It's not related to the mask at all, it's related to the stupid medics, which didn't know nothing about drugs, but still were using it, and people were trusting them, and you should not trust medic if they're using something that was not tested. And how's it related to the nowadays situation? And this constantly happening and happening again and again and again. The history repeats itself, people learn nothing from it. It's kinda sad. Seriously, you must use medication only if you cannot. Oh, by the way, it's many things to Lovecraft. So, you must use it only if you cannot survive without it. It's better to avoid it, because every single medication is actually hurting you. Food is not hurting you because you're not eating enough of it. Medication, just 1 milligram is enough to hurt you. That's right. That's all, folks. That's what the game is teaching us. It's not my words. That was it. The final chapter just explained what happened in the main game. So it was actually the writer who returned back, or what? Maybe it was Doctor died. So it was the writer who actually finally got it. It was Robert, and he returned or something. Anyway, happy ending. I hope that everyone survived. He was just idiots. I mean, their son, but not a monster. Who is still online? Maybe I should not rate anybody. I don't know. Let's check. Let's rate somebody, but there's nobody online who is actually not playing some online games. Except, let's see. Online game, another online game, Santa Claus TTV. Why not? Let's rate him. Santa Claus, actually. Sun mainstream. I hope I spell it correctly. That's all, folks. See you next time. Tomorrow, I might try to play the platformer game. The Cave Story, the original one, not the Plus one on Steam. The original one is free, so why should you buy Plus if actually author get nothing from it? I will support him by playing his original game from his website, if Windows 11 actually can handle it. That's it. See you next time. Bye.